Okay, welcome along everyone. Well done, Burbatronic. I'm impressed. Hey Harold, welcome. Just setting up. Bear with me a second. Okay. How's the sound? Could be same as last time. I have got a coffee on the brew, so I'm just going to have to rescue that in a second. But in the meanwhile, let's think about what we're doing. We need to get spinach underway. I believe is this one spinach? Yeah. 90. Yeah, let's get this spinach underway. We'll send our brand spanking new harvester over there. Find another tractor. I've got 2 tractors up at 116 that are available. We'll get those 2 to do the spinach. This one looks new. Oh yes. So you can go up to field 90. And I'll probably get a couple of combines organised as well. That one can stay there, I think, but we'll use it to get to the other ones. That's my coffee ready. Let's put you back on something that's working while I deal with that. Here we go. Or even the brand new spinach harvester. And I'll be right back. Oh, I've just been chatting away to you guys, and I had the mic muted. Sorry about that. I have coffee. We have spinach harvester to play with. I think I'm going to plumb for 7 headlands, and I'll probably drive those myself. Then we'll probably put it on a worker, to be honest, so we can go and play with a combine or something. We also have slurry to play with, straw to pick up. Other barley fields need harvesting. A wheat field's ready. Yeah, I think it's the busiest month, June. So we're going to set this off on that field over there near the sheep pen. Put this down here out of the way. This is field. Need to see the point so the tractor works. 102 we got there. Put this onto 102. Okay, that should be good. We will find, hopefully, course already in for 102 on here. There's a course for 2 combines. Okay, well let's do that. Let's use 2 then. So we'll get the other combine down. This one? No, let's use this one. So we need 4 tractors and 4 trailers. 2 for these guys. And 2 for the spinach. I think we can manage. Oh, that coffee's good. Seems a bit quiet today. Game, or is it? Maybe not. Maybe it's not me. Someone's finished work. That is quite likely to be the windrow. I think we'll try and not to use that one, that particular tractor. Put this down here as well. Okay. 121, I believe. Was it 102? Now I'm confused. Doesn't take much. Yeah, it's 102. Okay. 102 combine times 2. Okay, you're the lead one. Right, you're the lead one, you can be the follower up. Where is the start point? Otherwise, if I just hit play. That will work. Ah, hang on, stop. And you got till the other one's moved. Yeah, this field really, I should do this again. I can see this being problems anyway. But having said that, we've started, so let's see what happens. Right, you go, hopefully. And we will now look for the red tractor. Where are you? You are going to go to 102. Farm grain silo 1. Yeah, okay, that will do. Right, off you go. And we need another tractor ideally. I can't see. We got one that's available. No, 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 no. Yeah, he'll do. There's another one there that can look after us, so that should be okay. We might need two, but you can always use the New Holland before you get stuck. We're going to take this back to the farm, hitch him up to a trailer, get him doing what the other one's doing. And that should be that field looked after with the two combines on it. I do think, if I remember correctly, I do think that because I've got that silly starting position halfway down the straight, I do think there's an issue at some point where they're going to collide. But we will deal with it when it happens. Excellent stuff. Hey Lee, welcome in. How are you doing today? So I've been thinking about my forage harvest. Last year I ran 3 John Deeres with 6-metre headers. I think I'm going to just do 2 this year, but with 7.5-metre headers. And I bet we get it done in a similar time. There'll be less traffic. I think I'm going to stick with the John Deere forage harvesters as we're in Judith, Montana. There seems to be a lot of John Deeres about in the shop, so. Normally I'd go for the big crow. Chicken fried rice. Right, this is going. Funny combine symbol here. 102. And we'll just dump it in the farm silo for now. No one sitting over there, is there? He should be good to go. Let's teleport into the other one, who really shouldn't be there. Interesting. Rather than not cut that tree down, but anyway. Hit go and see what it does. Okay, he's chasing a combine, that's the main thing. Nate will turn up at this hill and hopefully not run into that tree, basically. It's always the headlands where you get trouble. I've said it before, and I'm sure I'll say it again. Take that as a win. The other tractor should be getting up here any second. I don't think I need to wait though. Let's carry on with the plan. We want to get the spinach harvest going. So, where's that tractor that's got the mower on it? Here we go. Let's get this chap involved. Quickest way back to the farm. Probably a cheeky shortcut over here. We've got some crayfish, it looks like, over there. Okay, and you can hear me all right as well. Excellent. Cheers for the feedback. Sometimes you wonder, especially at the beginning when there's not much going on in the chat. Hey, Dirty, welcome in. Thanks for that, sir. How are you? How'd it go? Dirty was streaming Snow Runner, was it, or Mud Runner earlier? I always get the two mixed up. I think they're pretty similar. Right, you are going to have the funny combine symbol here. Enemy field 90. So many fields in here now. And you're going to unload at the cannery. This is why we need two tractors, because it's a long way. Canning factory, there we go. Right, off you go. And let's organise. Well, I'm out of 926s now. They're all in action. All 6 of them. It looks like the John Deere gets the job. Mind you, I have got a nice blue trailer that matches the New Holland. Maybe we'll do that. We'll put this chap away anyway. Hey, Do. How are you, mate? Welcome in. Perfect. Drop that there. Oh, there is the... Let's use the New Holland, actually. We'll leave that there. Oh, my God. Getting caught up in my workshop here. This explains why I have so many tractors that you're starting to see now. They are not wasted. When you see them, I've got like 12 tractors all lined up. They all get used at once. So this is going to go... I mean, we haven't even bothered getting the peas going yet. I mean, that's another 4 tractors. That's the 4 little tractors. Funny combine symbol. 90. Counting factory. Go. Right, at last, I'm thinking... Okay, we have a tractor coming. Look, this is going to work okay. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Up here. Now we're going to get into our spinach wagon here. Make a course for it, but we are actually going to drive it ourselves. But we're nonetheless, I'm making a course for it. So, field 90. Three and a half meters, blah blah blah. Headlands 7, I said, didn't I? Starting work on the headland. It's got round corners. I think we'll turn that to 0, even though, actually, for these size fields, it's better to leave that on. It's just my OCD. Rows to skip 0, direction rows automatic. Right, let's generate that and see what it looks like. Looks good enough to me. So you're going to do your headlands, then come along here. Bosh. Last headland. Yeah, I think that will work beautifully. I'll save that. Where are we? 90. Spinach. There we go. Now we will get in here and go like this. Steering assist. 7. Headlands. Looks good to me. That wasn't steering assist, was it? Yes, it is. Oh, we want to show the lines. That's what it is. And I think we're going. We've got 2 tractors sitting there to service us. Don't know how to cool the tractors, because this thing can't unload on the move, as far as I know. I'll give it a test in a bit, if I can sort of pretend I'm putting the pipe out. Sometimes turning the flashes off on makes them come. I was trying to save the signpost, believe it or not. Nice one, do. Nothing wrong with a bit of brown nosing, dirty. Yeah, I've watched, I don't know if you follow him, but Peanut Dirty, do you watch Peanut? I've watched a bit of him playing SnowRunner and the others. Yeah, the physics look quite good. And we're going to get quite a lot off this field. I can't remember how much, but if I just stop this a second, wander out into the field, it should tell me. We're going to get about 350,000 litres, which in spinach terms is actually quite a lot. So I didn't have the money to get 2 of these, otherwise obviously I'd run 2 on a field of this size. But I mean, we have so much else to be getting on with that if I just do the headlands, like spend half an hour, 40 minutes on this, then we'll leave it to it. And we you know, there's so much other jobs for us to do. We can get in a combine, we can probably get the peas going, I don't know if they're ready. We have animal pens that need emptying. We've got slurry that needs putting down. Yeah, I could almost make a vote as to what job we should do next. Ah, nice one, Dirty. Yeah, if you want some guidance, shall I say, just check out Peanut's playlist of it. He's really good. He always explains what he's doing, and not that you need it, but sometimes it's just nice for ideas as well, isn't it? So if we get 350,000 litres this harvest, then the second harvest we should get about 250. Unfortunately, due to the genius of giants, the second harvest you get hit as though you haven't ploughed, which is a bit silly because you can't plough it, otherwise you won't get your second harvest. But I guess they didn't want to write a script just for one crop, so I sort of get it. So in the second half of the stream, we might harvest the massive barley field that's in front of us over there, the third one along. That will involve 3 harvesters and probably an auger wagon set up. And there'll be well over 1 million litres of barley on there. Be a challenge to see how fast we can do it. So, hang on, Dirty. Don't disappear. If I make you a blue spanner, you can stick your link up. There's no one in here to do it for you. There you go. Normally it'd be up by now, but I am on a little bit earlier, so Charles and co haven't got in. So yeah, stick up Deuce's link and your own. That would be great, Dirty. I know you don't like putting your own link up, but at the moment you ain't got a choice. So, can I put the pipe out? Ah. Now, hopefully, we'll have a tractor come along. Oh no, we've picked up our thing though. And we've destroyed crop. Anyway, we've got to learn these things, so that's fine. Like I say, we should have a tractor coming. I didn't realise that that's why you can't unload on the move, you see, with this particular harvester. If you put that like that, it stops harvesting, from what I can gather. Oh, you're not blue, Dirty? Do you not go blue? Yeah, you should be blue. Oh well. Oh, there we go. Yeah, no problem, mate. No problemo. Yeah, that's not good enough, mate. I know I did move over there, so I'll let you off. Now, the reason I've stopped at only this amount full is, if I remember correctly, spinach is really heavy. And even though those tractors can hold 30,000 litres of most things, I doubt we're going to get 30,000 litres in them due to the weight. I might be wrong. Besides, I wanted to get a tractor on the move anyway. But well done. Nice. So if I leave that up like that and turn the engine on, yeah, you got to lower the thing first. It's all coming back to me. Last time I used one of these was on Freedak, believe it or not. That is not long after the game came out. That was my first... That was my second series. Alright, we're going to have to adjust the waiting point up here. Once I've gone past, then we can move it over a bit so they're sort of half on the field. Because the canning factory is obviously down that way, and the green tractor is obviously over 80% full, so he's off to unload. They don't wait around till they're 100% full. I've set them up to go at 80. That way when they come to you, at least you know there's space to put something in. Actually, it should be okay. Let's just have a look at this. What's going on? Right, this needs to be the yellow colour. Is it shift? Right. Is it CTRL? Is it Alt? No. CTRL? Is it right click? I've totally forgotten how to do it. Oh well. We move this dot so it's further away than this one, and hopefully the default will be for them to go straight on instead of coming down here. Let it go. Let's go to the canning factory. Hopefully, it will now go straight on. God, I'm good. I mean, really, I'm bad because I couldn't work out how to make it yellow. I forgot. But at the same time, I'm good because I'm bad. That makes sense. Yeah, I know VF. I've watched him a bit in the past. I think I actually started before him, but obviously he's done a lot better. I remember when he started. Press and hold shift key. That's sort of what I was doing. Cheers, dude. Thanks for that. Honestly, dude, I did stop playing for 3 or 4 months. I didn't just stop streaming, so yeah, I am a bit rusty. But yeah, Virtual Farmer does some good stuff. I quite like his realism experiment. But I play not dissimilar rules, but I don't like using the pallets, like with a forklift. I've done it. I just find it a bit tedious. Alright, dude. I'll bear that in mind if ever I get stuck. I'll find you. But I think I've cured it just by moving the dots. Because it will pick up on the closer dot that way. Hopefully. Yeah, it's good fun, isn't it? I mean, I've got a big forage harvest coming up. I really like it when you nail that. With them all reversing in, dropping off the chaff, and then another one shoveling the chaff up. All automatically. Yeah, it's quite satisfying, that one. That's what we'll be doing in about, looking at that corn over there, maybe 5 streams time. Oh, I might have an issue on the farm, maybe. Oh well, I'm quite happy doing this, even if I do. Those 2 combines have needed unloading for a while. So that's peas next door. Peas we use 2 harvesters, 4 tractors and trailers. All automated, it works quite well, the peas. You have to have the right tractor and trailer with peas. Anything that's too big hits the pipe. So we get our little Bent 500s out for that. So once you've done the headlands, I'm going to try and convert this onto a courseplay course. It might want to do another headland, even though they've got the same number put in, because courseplay doesn't take such a field margin. Might as well try and get it all. It is my field after all. So this time, I'm actually going to stop first. Hopefully that blue one will mooch over here. Might be too close for him to do it in one hit. No, we're looking good. Ah, there's a screenshot there if ever I saw one. So we're just going to have a quick check on everyone. Straw's working okay, that's something. He's going this way to the canning factory. He needs fuel, but he can find it himself, I reckon. Trucks are okay. He wants to be unloaded. This... Ah, there is a green light up there. Maybe they're just going too far away. He wants to be unloaded as well. That is stuck on a tree stump, isn't it? This is the reason. Yeah, he's stuck on a tree stump. We'll just be a bit cheeky here and get him unstuck. We were in the combine to keep my scrolling as it was. Right, he's heading back to us. It's a long way. Another one. No wonder those combines are taking so long to get unloaded. I'm just going to stick him on the field. Hit go and see what happens. Well, actually, why don't we stick him under that pipe? Yeah, I really should redo the course on this field. I've been really lazy, knowing it would be an issue. I'm still leaving it. Right. Oh man, he's off. Anyway. We'll carry on our scrolling till we get back to spinach harvester. He's taking hay. And we're back. Back up a little bit. Good go. Let's make sure I've got the bagged spinach turned on. Hey, Cher. Welcome in. So what did you get from Lego World? What make, dare I ask? Oh, right, green one. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's working very well up with those two combines. I'm actually quite glad I'm not watching. Yeah, happy birthday for tomorrow. Hey, tractor's back. Good to know. On a Kiwi. Might be a bit close, yeah. As long as he doesn't drive halfway around the map. Technically, they're not meant to leave the field, but they have to be on the field before they actually obey that instruction. Good unload speed. I think I might send this one off because not got room for much, I doubt, with the weight. He probably goes off at 75%. Look, he's on 73, so. Right, he's off. The other one should be halfway back by now. They are going a long way. I'll show you where they're going once I made this turn. We're up here, obviously, and they are going down here somewhere. In fact, there he is unloading now. That's why I've got two on the job. And the other field that's proving troublesome. Yeah, he's got hooked up on the fence. Let's just sort him out. Got hooked up on the fence for the sheep farm. Oh no, he's meant to be there. For some reason, this guy's just not moving. Go on, mate. Oh, I see. He's worried about crop destruction. Doesn't want to go out of this swath. He can't work a way out of getting there. Well, I'm just gonna shut my eyes. Bad form, that, I know. He doesn't want it either. This is really winding me up now. I don't normally get wound up right, which probably works. I'm just going to leave it there, turn it on, and hopefully... I'd rather get back to spinach, to be honest. We'll leave that. might well sort itself out. I think what had happened was it was cooling the other tractor. Hey Jays, welcome in. Yeah, doing pretty well, thanks. Just gonna drive this for a bit before we get back into combining ourselves. And how are you today? Excuse me. One thing I need to do is check the capacity of the canning factory to make sure it can hold everything we're taking off this field. Otherwise the tractors are just going to sit down there doing nothing. Oh, okay, Jace. Nice. We'll have a quick look at that production canning factory and spinach. What's the capacity of spinach? Oh, it takes... Well, it won't take the whole field, but it'll take most of it. That's pretty cool. I mean, we'll have enough in stock as well to make sure it runs flat out for the whole year. We might even be able to use a smaller field in future, which actually be quite handy because obviously stuff like canola makes pig food. We can't have too much of that. We don't actually have a cash crop. I mean, I've got soya in stock because I bought a field with soya on it. But I don't normally plant a cash crop. Which reminds me, we should check the price of soya. That might be enough to buy our green bean harvester. Slightly concerned that the New Holland hasn't come back yet. He should be coming down the road. I don't know where he is. Gonna have to check on him. He's slightly longer than the other tractor. Maybe he's gone past the trigger. I will check on that now. Yeah, they're both down here. Why aren't you unloading, mate? You're right over the trigger. What's wrong with you? Hey? Yeah, you're in the right place. What's wrong with you? No idea. Don't understand that one at all. Well, we're going to have to wait for him. Just make sure this guy... Oh, he hasn't unloaded. Quick, quick, come on! Let me in! Come on! No! Come on! You bugger! How dare you! Right, at least give me a chance to see if it works again. Go on. Oh. They're not running around after it the whole map. I don't have that thing that allows you to run stupidly fast, I'm afraid. I thought this trigger was quite well set up here. So why couldn't the blue one do that then? Maybe it's just a one-off glitch. Whatever. And why aren't you going to unload the combine? Yeah, this is just one of those fields I'd rather get existed sometimes. What's wrong with you? I have no idea why these aren't working. I really don't. The settings are as good as they can be, I can assure you. Oh, for God's sake. Next time I'm just going to harvest this one myself. It's really, I should clear all the courses, do them again. What happened was I extended the field and I just sort of, in a rush, quickly did the courses, but they're terrible. Now he's going to go into the fence. It's always the little fields that get you, the big ones are easy. Right, you are on the field. Stay. I mean, look at all these stripes. There's definitely something wrong with the course I've made. Stay on the field, like you're meant to. Stopped unloading. No room. Right, fingers crossed that will finish at some point. It says it's blocked by an object, but it should work itself out. Let's get back to the thing that's actually working. I do have rather a lot of workers running, and if you've got workers sort of switching between course play and auto drive, it does, there's a momentary second where things can go wrong, not even related. It just seems to slow the whole thing down. Sometimes the game just sort of almost freezes just for a millisecond. There's nothing you can do about it. It's nothing to do with how powerful your system is or anything. It's to do with auto driving course play. Maybe that thing got to the unload point just as that happened. Anyway, let's get him to come and unload us. Hopefully he'll do it properly this time. Oh, James, I updated the realistic animal. I haven't checked yet, actually, but I presume they're okay. I can see animals, so they still exist. Right, there's that. Following the wrong one, isn't he? Yeah, and then I updated it again. I didn't use the link you sent me. I found it on GitHub. The link you sent me was trying to get me to download some file system that obviously you use, but well, I might end up with it one day, but I've managed without it so far. Oh, okay. Well, anyway, it shows my lack of experience, Jade. I found it in GitHub anyway. Found the latest version. It made me nervous. I went on some site trying to download a Mac once, and it just gave me the runaround. It reminded me of that. Yeah, I don't go on any sites at all. Just GitHub, itch. That's it. I don't do any of this FSNet or Pings mods. Don't go near them. And obviously the mod hub. Still no sign of that blue tractor. I bet it's done the same thing again. So we'll get this to 30,000 litres, which is the capacity of these trailers we're unloading into. Then we'll go and rescue the blue one. Have a quick look at the combines, which are bound to not be doing what they're meant to be doing on that particular field. Maybe I should just plant that field in grass, you know. It's the only field I always have trouble with, that one. So we're down here somewhere. Oh, hang on. Looks like he's been hit by the train, actually. Yeah, he hasn't even made it there. He's been hit by the train. That is not his fault, strictly speaking. See if he unloads quickly. Not that far away. Unfortunately, AutoDrive doesn't detect level crossings. So you always run this lottery whenever you have a route going across. Right, you're going to do it for me this time. Go on. Go on. Go on. I really don't get it. The other trailer does it, this one doesn't. Settings are the same. I just don't get it. You are fired. The only difference is the tractor. Trailers are the same. This tractor has been used on multiple missions of delivering stuff with this trailer. Just doesn't seem to want to do it today. let's just spin that round once, and just in case it makes a difference. Or it doesn't. Okay, now we're going to just rescue this combine up here, who is being an arse. Well, we got no tractors. The tractor over there, doing nothing. Waiting for cool. Help if you stuck your pipe out, mate. Be honest. Maybe I shouldn't have updated the course play or something. We'll find out on the next field when I get a bit more involved. No, it's working fine yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Ah, but I was unloading them yesterday. Right, try again. Let's get back to spinach. It's far more satisfying. I never thought I'd say that about spinach. You have filled that up. You can go and fill up over at the Buffalo Snowcat Buffalo silo. There you go. Oh. And we're going to get back into the spinach. This chap can go and unload. This chap's finished. He can sit there till I deal with him after we've got these harvests out of the way. This chap needs unloading. Tractor at the top of the field. Just see him. Should come down. Here he comes. Yeah, it might be an issue. I remember Andy was having some issues, but I couldn't quite see whether he had the settings right yesterday. Or the day before. And he had updated Courseplay, he thought it was that, but I don't know. I don't know if I've even updated it. I'm on 8.103. I do not know what the latest version is. Tractor that's got the forage wagon up there I think what we'd do is get him to take over the New Holland in a minute. So, I think probably one more headland after this one. I might be wrong. We'll put it onto horseplay if the headlands are done. Hey Roosters, welcome in. How are you doing? That's good to know. Good to know. Let's do that. Let's get this chap off this job, as he's not doing it properly. It might just be that it's just that tiny bit longer or higher or something, but I'm pretty sure I've used it before. Can we see the other one through the trees? He's somewhere over here. Click, 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 click. No, he's not letting me in. There he is. Hop in there. Got what's left of the hay off in here at the goats. Wow, this needs repairing. Let's get that done on our way past. I won't get fuel over here though. For some reason I can't fill the tank up, so... Old sunflowers are waking up, look. I like the way the heads follow the sun throughout the day. I'm going to pop this off in the goat. Time to get run over, that white one, look. Managed to get out of there without running over one goat. Pop over here. Repair all this stuff. We could have him picking up the straw. Well, we'll get the New Holland to do it anyway. We can pick up the straw in the canola field rather than just sit there idle. Got to keep them working, haven't we? Right, you. I think this is field 90. That needs to be on the funny little combine symbol. That needs to be on 90. That needs to be at the canning factory. Go. Right, he's good. This chap, I think it's field 82 where we've got some straw. Might have a vehicle sitting in the way, but we'll worry about that if and when we get a collision warning. So you are going to... I think we're going to just sell the straw off this one actually, so I think it's field 82. Let's just check. Yeah, I'm good. Now we're here. Let's get this chap out of the way. He's going up to 102 in a minute. The field of doom and gloom where nothing works. Back to the New Holland. Right, you're going to field 82. The farm is actually quite big now, and you do have to keep stuff working. Best price for straw at the moment is it's got to be one or two places normally. That's easy. You're going to sell it there. Want the magic button. We want 82 over here. Want the windrow. Clear. Load. Back out. Make sure he's on first waypoint. Make sure the magic button's pressed. That needs to be on pick up and deliver now. And off you go, mate. I hope not to see you again. Right. Where were we? I've so got to get my new PC going, it's ridiculous. Just sitting there. All I've got to do is connect up fans to the ARGB. That's it. Then I've got to work out how to turn it on. It's brand new. And then I've got to work out how to move all my mods over. I think this is why I've not really finished it. Too many variables coming up. I'd rather not know. Yeah, so the combine up at the top of the field's not being looked after. You can see it's just sitting there saying needs to be unloaded. There are two tractors up there looking after it. They're not unloading it. That is bugging me. We're going to have to go up there and sort this out. One thing I could... Look, he's got the lights flashing. That should be enough to call the trailer to come over. Check the settings of the vehicle. Combine settings. Full unloader at the lowest possible one, look. Why aren't you doing it? Yeah, no idea. Let's put that on nearest waypoint. Turn it off. Back him up a bit. Put the pipe out. See if one of those tractors comes now. It's not happening. Ah. We have a problem. Okay. I think it might be my fault all along. In my hurry to find field 121, I clicked on 121B. Tractors are on 121. No, it's 102. Yeah, this could be... This is making me feel rather stupid, actually. Schoolboy error or what? Oh my word. I cannot believe I did that. That's the sort of thing I did within a week of getting my PC. Not 2,000 game hours later. Okay. Well, anyway. Look on the bright side. We found the problem. Oh my god. I really shouldn't be playing this game if that's what I'm up to still. I might have to go back to Crazy Birds or something. Yeah, Jays, I've got a external hard drive that plugs in with a USB. 3 gigabyte, that will do it. I've never built a PC before. I guess I'm just a bit nervous that my £3,000 investment's going to blow up when I turn it on. Well, give or take. Probably just under, but... Hey, Texas. Donkey Raid, welcome, welcome, peoples. How are we? Thanks for coming in, guys. Hello, hello, happy life. Welcome. Yeah, I will, Jays, I will. Hey, Farmer Donkey, thanks for the raid, man. That's much appreciated. Thank you very much. And how did the rest of your stream go after I had to come set up and stuff? Who's on... Well, I suppose it's up to Roosters. Roosters, if you want to stick up Donkey's link and anyone else who's coming who you think would appreciate it, you are more than welcome, sir. When this gets up to 30,000 litres, we'll pull one of those 2 tractors at the end to... Ah, well done. Yeah, it looked like you were cracking on. So that, for those of you that have just come in, we're going to do the headlands here, so maybe one more lap. Then we're going to put this on a worker. Then we are going to drive the combine with just one combine. Get a small barley field done. Then we're going to have 3 combines going on the big barley field. By then, I think that'll be in about 3-4 hours time. It'll be about it, really. The big barley fields are well over 1 million litres of barley to come off it, so I'll have to babysit probably. I'm going to use Arga wagons, automated. Hopefully I'll remember how to set it up. And we got some slurry to do, things like that. So we're on to the last headland, I think. Well, we might actually, maybe one more after this one. It's hard to tell from here. Yeah, we just got one. Well, we're doing the last one now. Get past them a little bit. Crop destruct is on. Hey McGarrett, welcome in. Who else has come in? Texas, hey, I think I said hello. And Happy Life, I said hi, hello. Bit of straw going into storage over at the Buffalo silo. Yeah, the old PC's struggling a bit. I've got probably 7 tractors working in the background. Well, plus the 4 that do the animal pens, so got at least 11 tractors working in the background. A couple of combines. Oh, cheers, Happy Life, much appreciated. Hey, Insane Sim Guy, welcome in. How are you today? Quick look at the map. See if we got anyone working on this field. Oh, he's over there, look. Is he unloading? Hard to tell from here. Money's not going up, is it? No. We have a problem with the New Holland unloading, I think. Didn't unload in the other place, did it? How weird is that? That one tractor is misbehaving. I'll have to check the settings on that one. Hey, the Sim Guy. Welcome in. How you doing? That's good to know. Right, just going to stick this on course play, see what happens. Whoa, 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 whoa. We really don't want you to do that, though. I was expecting it to do something else. Yeah, that will do nicely, I think, there. Start from there, we'll see what happens. Right, that's not working. We'll get there. Right, here. Start from here, matey boy. Get you right under that arrow. There's no argument. Nearest waypoint. Go on. Go on. That will do me. Oh, he's called the other one already. 60. Yeah, he calls it 60%. We might change that. Just means this one's going to have to follow it around till it's full. Which is alright, I suppose. As long as it doesn't get in the way on the turns, that's fine. This can't unload on the move. I probably need to double check that we have that turned off, because on the combines I have them allowed. Stop while unloading. We'll activate that. Hopefully then. Well, it has stopped, but yeah, well, whatever. It obviously was behaving itself without me intervening. Okay, let's go sort this New Holland out. Well, we're going to sack it, actually, to be honest. He's over here somewhere. He's just not unloading. If I turn the engine, if I turn him off this, the unload symbol comes straight away. Why isn't he unloading? Pipe offset, unload. Unload off. No automatic unload. Center unload on loading platform. Oh, this is for the bale pallets anyway. It's not going to make any difference for what I'm doing. Just leave that off for now. Maximum triggers. Yeah, it should all be fine. I don't get it. The only thing I could try, won't make any difference, putting that right up like that. Well, they're not. Generally, the AI workers are more reliable than human workers. Just weird that it seems today it's just this tractor. Yeah. We're going to swap him out for another tractor anyway. See how Mr. John Deere does on the same job. I think it'll be quicker actually for me to drive there. I want to get ahead of that red one. Come on, let me in. Thank you. Yeah, we'll swap him out for the John Deere, see if the John Deere fares any better. Probably in the way of the red tractor, so we better be quick. Leave the weeder behind. Got the field number. 82? 82. Right. Sorry, mate. It won't be long. 82. There you go. And you're selling. Got so much straw. We got more straw coming, so we might as well sell a little. Selling it there. Right, that looks good to me. Oh, we need the magic button. We need 82 over here. What am I thinking? And you can go. We won't watch it because I want to get in a combine basically. Got a finished work symbol. That could be a combine. It is. We're going to go over here, harvest this field ourselves. Oh, I forgot my trailer. I forgot my header trailer. Over here. I will get it on the way back. Just remind me. So I'm going to drive myself for this one. I've had enough of driving the pea harvester. That guy wants unloading. There might be a tractor available. We did hold up a tractor though, didn't we? For a while. So we are on field Well, that's the important thing. 108. Let's just put this onto 108 so we don't have the same issues I had a minute ago. There we go. And we need a tractor to come and look after us. I mean, we could risk a truck, but I try not to have trucks come in the fields. I'm not sure I want to risk the New Holland, though, to be honest. He's busy. He's actually not busy at the moment. Why don't we just use this one? We are going to be using the walkabout later on in the stream over at the big barley field. Even though it's right next to the farm, we'll still use the walkabout. I think. We might not use it, but I only bought it for field 61, in all honesty. To be honest, we could just use the red or orange one, not bother with this one. Yeah, the orange one's coming out of the farm. Let's just steal that one, as the combine's nearly finished anyway. He doesn't need two. Leave him there because we're bound to need him. So this guy, you've got a change of instructions. You're now going to 108, I think it is. And you're going to actually unload in. We better put some in the farm production. We'll have a quick look at the productions to make a decision on that. It's a choice of this one. How much barley? He's got 174,000 litres in there. And this one has only got 21,000. So we're going to get him to unload in there. Farm production mod. There. Right, that's good. We can hop into the combine and start work then. Nothing's stopping us now. Right, let's get this show on the road. Don't you just hate it when you turn the engine off because you left it on? One setting I want to check on that tractor, but it'll probably be alright. So, steering assist. Let's make it look cool by having no lines. 2 headlands. Lovely jubbly. Off we go. Hey Cher, you have a great day tomorrow if I don't see you before. And everyone, it's Cher's birthday tomorrow. Wish her a happy birthday. Cheers, Cher. That's the tractor that's looking after us. That orange one. He's hiding below the hill, but he is there. 36% full. Am I going to get round to him? Yeah, I don't know. Would be nice. I don't think I'll get round to him, which means that he might struggle to find me because he's been told not to drive on the field and I haven't cut a lane past him. We will see. Put the pipe out, that tractor should come over hopefully. He's driving across the crop, that is very naughty. Gonna have to have a word. But he has, I suppose he hasn't got a, I haven't managed to get down that side yet, so he doesn't have a lot of choice. A little bit naughty. I've got it all sorted out now. It was user error. It normally is. So the other combine's finished over there now. We couldn't nick the other tractor and trailer. Get it on the same job as this one. Might do that when we're passing. So we're not hanging around waiting for this to get back. So the reason I did that, even though I could have just stuck the pipe out over the edge of the field, there is a reason, right? That orange tractor has been told not to leave the field. That way, hopefully, fingers crossed, it won't run into any trees or anything like the railway track. But in order for it to follow that instruction, it needs to be on the field. So if I stuck the pipe out over the edge, obviously it wouldn't be on the field. And therefore the risk is higher of it misbehaving. Some people do the first headland going around the other way with the pipe going inwards, because there's less chance of the pipe itself hitting a tree if you have an idiot driver who sticks the pipe out and there's trees close to the edge of the field. To me, I'm fine with it like this, but I can understand the argument for that. Good yield. Can't get your straw on the field. I think we can stick. Oh. Trouble without having the line showing. I think we can stick the old pipe out now. That tractor hopefully will stay on the field and just follow that waffle around now. Hopefully. It might try and turn round, which wouldn't be so good. Looks like it's going to follow that instruction. Look. That's why I left it on the field rather than filled it up off the field. Having said that, it's yeah, no, it's behaving. It's behaving. It's not about right or wrong. It's about not driving in the crop or not crashing into a tree. It doesn't matter how you play. If you crash into a tree, it's wrong. And I've wrecked a bit of crop, which is also wrong. No, it really doesn't. I mean, it's fine at the beginning when you've just got like one or two vehicles. But once you get above a certain level, rescuing things out of woods and stuff, it just takes up so much time if you've got a lot of vehicles. The challenge is to try and have a stress-free life, if you like, for want of a better way of putting it. Get about 6,000 litres in here and then we'll empty it. That trailer takes 30,000 litres. I don't think it'll be back in time though. Karen Gaming. Welcome, Karen Gaming. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Wowzers. Fantastic stuff. Okay, we've got 6,000. We're going to empty out here. Yeah, he's coming. Unfortunately, doing it like this, if you get out of the combine, it stops. It needs someone in it, whether it's me or a worker, in order for this to work. So I can't now scroll around checking on other things, because then it will stop this. That's the only downside of doing it this way. Anyway, we can look on the map though. Make sure that this guy's been looked after here. So he's on the move. We should have a tractor coming back. Hopefully that one. Should have a tractor unloading down here somewhere. Down here. Or at least coming down this road. Hopefully. Mate, and also the other thing is not all the workers show up. There's the tractor anyway, so he'll be coming back, one would hope, to here to look after the spinach harvester that's here. I don't know where the other one is. It should be somewhere on this route. There he is. Ah, okay, that's working fine then. This guy's now going to go and unload at the farm. That's why I wanted to empty now. So I'm totally empty to give the maximum time for that chap to get back to the farm and back here. He's struggling with the weight in that trailer, isn't he? That's stuck. No, he's moving. Come on, you can do it. You might have 100 hours on you, but you can do it. Come on. Good boy. I don't think he'll be back in time. So let's engage plan B. We will get this tractor here on the same job. All we have to do is change that to 108 and change that to farm production mod. Hit go. Let's send him. Let's make sure he's going to 108 first. This is trouble when you change a field number. When they try and exit the field, they try and exit. Basically, they try and exit from the new field, even though they're on the old field. That's why you get crashes. Yeah, it's not. What I might do is put him on the field and hit go and see what happens. Hopefully. No, he wants to go there. Oh, that might work. Whatever. I think there's too much in it. So it's going to unload anyway. Help us out in the long run. But for now, it's not going to help. And I'd like to get the windrow going on these two fields. But rather than keep stopping and starting this job, I think what we'll do is forget that until I finish this field. And we got slurry to put down. It's really busy. So anyway, Raiders, thanks for coming in. Been raided twice. It's really nice. Really? I'd like to. It might be the first pass over laps loads, mightn't it? Let's try from there. Oh, we might have time then. As in, because we're only taking half the mountain at the moment. Cheers, Farmer Donkey. I have to say, Farmer Donkey, I have noticed numbers are down quite a lot from where I left off 4 months ago. But I think we'll just keep going down here. I suppose the YouTube algorithm, if you don't give it anything to do, it sort of forgets you exist. Which makes sense. I'm 2 hours, well, I'm over 2.5 hours in. I need to make my second coffee. Got this little triangle off, but we're going to end up waiting for the next tractor anyway. I think we're at 93%. Yeah, we're going to have to wait. We are full. I'm not going to put the pipe out yet. I'll wait for them to come back, but this will give us an opportunity to firstly clear this field. I presume you guys want to see 3 combines in action on one field, so rather than do that field over there next, I think we'll just try and work the stream out that we get to the big field and have time to do it. So really, that's what I'm going to try and do. I mean, it doesn't matter what order we do them really, does it? As long as they get done. Really? Just get this right up out of the way of the tree stumps. We might have a chance. Gotcha. Right, we'll park him. He should be out of the way there. We're waiting on a tractor to get back. This is working perfectly, the spinach harvest, look. Absolutely perfectly. Now we've got rid of that New Holland. I don't know what was wrong with that. It might be the John Deere as well. We haven't checked, have we? Those guys are not unloading. there will be an obvious reason. Okay, they're not going far enough forward. Need me dots. Farm production 2 mod is there. We've come down this line here to farm production 2 mod. I really don't want to move it because it's set up for lime and stuff. What we're going to do is make a farm production 2 mod long vehicle, basically. Got the unload trigger. There's the unload trigger there. If we move this back to about there, and then name that, this is the plan anyway, name that farm production mod long, then go here, find it, move it to the right place, which is here, find it again, right, it's tipping. Good. Hopefully that will work. Then this tractor. This tractor here, we'll move that to the same one. Hopefully. Go on, do it. Yes. Right, who else needs help? This chap can go up to field 102. We have to make a new course for it up at 102. The old course was before I adjusted the field. So much to remember from 4 months ago. Can you get there? No. You should really get there. Oh, you're not going to get there like that, are you? Try now. Okay, he's good. We're going to hop back to the combine. This looks like it's working absolutely perfectly. About the only thing that is. Okay, so this chap is suffering from the same fate as the New Holland. If I shut it down... Oh, no trigger. Alright. Maybe sell longer vehicles? Sell all longer trailers? Try that. Go on, unload. Go on. See, if I stop it, trigger comes up. Just don't get why this tractor and the New Holland don't unload. Every other tractor unloads. Apart from these two. Well, I haven't tried my big Fendt, admittedly. I'm absolutely flummoxed on this. Why Cycle, pick up and deliver. None. Does that matter? Don't think so. Don't think it makes any odds, that. Wait time after unloading before continuing to drive. No. Maximum trigger distance. Global settings should be fine. Yeah, I don't get it. Well, we can see if you'll drop it in the multi-fruit silo, just out of interest. Not really where I want to put it, though. I suppose we can sell it later. No, it's nothing to do with auto drive. It's in the trigger. All the other tractors work, apart from this one and the New Holland. Yeah, you see, it's in the trigger. I haven't moved it, and I've got the trigger, look. Oh, it says Clover. Maybe that's it. Doubt it. Try it. No, not having it. Right, we'll leave you there. We'll go and get the white tractor. You're sacked. So's the New Holland. We'll go get the white tractor quickly. At least this gives a chance for the trailers to get back to the combine. White tractor's sitting here. He can take over the job. It might be something to do with the set. I might have got some hidden settings somewhere, but I don't think so. I mean, I don't normally use these two tractors, the New Holland and John Deere, for these particular jobs, so I've never noticed before. It's only that I'd run out of tractors. Right, you're picking up from... $82. That's going on there. You're dropping off at... Tried the normal sell all. I'll just hit go. Shouldn't matter what the thing is in the trailer. Right, let's just see if he unloads. Oh, come on, mate. You're going the wrong way. I want to get back to my combine. I do. Come on. Let me get back to my combine. Yeah, why can't the John Deere do that? I do not get it. Anyway, it's good enough for me. Let's get back to work. Here we go. The old pipe out. Should get a tractor come and empty us. Here he comes. Unfortunately, they don't start on the field, so there is a risk of them driving around a bit till they get onto the field. Hey, McGarrett, welcome along. Well, ask away, mate. Ask away. And cheers for the like. I'm just going to make myself a coffee in a second. We'll get this onto a long pass. Hopefully that'll give me time. I've gone about an hour longer than I meant to without a coffee. Been that intense here. Coffee's empty. Yeah, I'm struggling a bit, I have to say. I won't be though. Coffee will work its magic. Right, I will be right back. Hopefully it'll stop at the end. Back in the room, coffee is on. We might just make it down to the other end. Pipes inwards look. I mean, I appreciate the mod, Farmer Donkey, but I try not to install a mod unless I need it, really. I don't like filling up the, especially script mods. But yeah, you do have a point. I don't run over the crop that often, though. It does happen, but not that often. Right, put the pipe out. If the wrong tractor comes, you double tap the pipe, and then the other one should come. No? Yeah, got it. Little trick there for you guys. Oh, hang on, they're both coming. That's not ideal. I want the orange one, not the red one. Here we go. Hopefully the red one's stopped. Oh, I don't know where he's going, look. I've really upset him. That's not good. So, you know, I'm interested in the crop rotation and the moisture mods, but I'm waiting until they basically everyone says they've got nothing wrong with them. Right, hopefully if I go, the tractor will follow. Get a bit lower. Come on, tractor. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Come on. He's trying. There we go. Look at that. Poetry in motion. Back, yeah, I think he's decided to go to the unload point and come back again. We'll see. Could be the crop circle kid. Yes, that is very true, Farmer Donkey. It does seem that every time there's an update, they force all the modders to have to update all their mods, which must be a pain. It really must. You think you've got something nice, and then you've got to change it again. We might get a collision now between the red one and the orange one. The red one's coming back. Both going to hit the tunnel at the same time. Be interesting. Oh my word, the orange one's decided to cross the level crossing. Sure that wasn't part of the plan. At least it looks like he's waiting. Hopefully not on the track. Well, I hope he's not on the track. Well, I hope he is, actually. It would be hilarious. I've had 3 collisions. Yeah, I know, you say should, Barber Donkey. Doesn't always happen. He's not. I've had 3 collisions with trains on this playthrough, and I've missed them all. It's such a shame. Yeah. Right, we'll put the pipe out, get that chap over here. Hopefully. Pipe and stop in there, that'll be about right actually. As we're going to be full shortly. Yeah, that's not cool. Garrett, is it? That'll do. I was looking through my save games file with Donkey, and I did have a look at Sudbury, Ontario, actually, ages ago. I can't remember what I did on it, but I have got it in my save game folder. They always have to put a patch out to fix the patch, without a doubt. That's my coffee ready. I'm just going to rescue my coffee. I'll be right back. And I'm back. That better. Yeah, I get a bit close sometimes. Trouble is, if you turn the volume down, then you can't hear it at all. I just got to remember to stay further away. Sudbury, Ontario, but to be honest, I thought Farmer Donkey was Rooster. I always get the two confused because they're both sort of farm animals. And Rooster's the one who's doing it, not Farmer Donkey. Sudbury, Ontario. It's not really finished yet, I don't think. One of those maps that keeps updating. Why did the red one stop emptying out then? No. Make sure I'm closer to the red one. I'll put the pipe out. Give me a chance to have a slurp of this fresh coffee. Is the volume better like this far out? Or is the game still too, is the combine still too loud now, basically? Oh no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't try and convince Donkey to try anything. It's definitely his own man. Old Donkey. Cheers. Right, while we're not a million miles away, let's just get this little strip that I forgot earlier. I mean, you start off with small equipment generally, and you end up with more and bigger as time goes on. I mean, I think we only had, like, on episode 1, we only had 2 or 3 tractors on here. I did borrow from the bank though at the beginning. Maybe I had a few more. I still owe the bank about 10 million. That's why I have to get 400 grand together every month to pay it off. That's fine. I think that keeps it real. Most of the farmers I know struggle to make their bank payments every month. In this country, anyway. So the next field is going to net us about 1 million litres of barley. I've got to work out where it's going. I think, obviously, the Jack Daniels factory. You can have a quarter if there's space. A quarter can go to the lager factory, and half stay on the farm. So we have 4 trucks. 2 to the farm. Well, actually, 1 to the farm. 1 to the lager and 1 to the Jack Daniels. That should work. No, it's not. But you can get a decent mowing setup for that, I suppose. I mean, I play that I'm not allowed to borrow the equipment for contracts. I have to own it or lease it from the shop. But I think with 250k you could get half decent mowing setup together. A cultivator and a hoe, they earn good money on contracts. trouble with being on the hill. You haven't done any better, have you, mate? Oh, that's slightly better. Have a look at, see what we're dealing with next. I'd like to know what's going on with my Nola field over here. Still growing, it's not ready. Okay. Can't remember what's on there. What colour's that? Oh, it's carrots, is it? Parsnips, okay. And let's have a quick check on '87. Like that. We can have a look at it. These guys are going to want some fuel, aren't they? Anyway, let's have a quick look at the course. Potential problem there. Oh no, it should be right. Centre one's okay. And we're going that way, which is interesting. Starting here. Got a point there. 1 production, 2 drop off. But we have more points than that. I don't really want to send the combines back into the farm. I'm just going to send them over here and we'll bring the fuel to them. So they can go to 87. And we'll top them up with a tank. Off you go. They need repairing as well. They'll be alright. They'll get repaired at midday, I think, anyway. No, the trailer's just on auto drive. All these courses now are auto drive. Maybe I should send these to repair, actually. Now you mention it. Let's do that. Go on. Go to repair. There might even be some fuel there, but I doubt it. Go to repair. Go on. Okay, they're all going to repair. Next thing is probably to get hold of... I would like to get hold of the white tractor. This guy's decided not to unload, but there again, this might be full. Yeah, this is full, so it's not actually his fault that we got the hold up. That is my fault. We're going to have to put this in our multi-fruit silo now. And you, multi-fruit silo, please. I know you've got to drive the whole way across the map. Sorry about that. Off you go. Right, they're sorted. This chap is going to be working next, so we'll get him organised. Right, he's close enough here. Let's get the New Holland organised. Right, you can sit there. Need to just double check over at the sell point over here. No, it's good. Have we got... Oh, here he is. He is working. This is actually a tractor I want to get hold of, but we'll leave him going. We need to set this tractor off that's up here. Field 102. Unfortunately, the course on 102 is terrible, otherwise I would have set it off already. So we're going to go 102. Find the windrow. I want to get rid of that. Delete that one. Yep. Two settings, blah blah blah, you're good. Generate that. See what it looks like on the map. I think that's taken into account my adjustments. That should work. When he's on the field on his own, so it will work. Let's save that. Okay. And first waypoint, you can just get started, matey boy. Right, he's good. He is going to the right place now. My bad. This is holding up the spinach harvest, obviously, because these two tractors were trying to unload somewhere that was full. And to get productions full on this map is quite cool, actually, because they hold loads on this map. Talking of productions, we need to make sure that we don't have the same issues when we unload our barley. So check the beer. You've got space for 600,000 litres of barley. You'll be fine. Let's check the whiskey. You have space for 400,000 litres. In fact, let's just dump it all in the silo, maybe? No. Stick with plan A. 3 trucks. There's 2 that are not at the farm. Yeah, he's waiting to be unloaded for those 2 that tried to unload somewhere they couldn't. So we'll leave him alone. He's cool. We will get to the trucks. This chap can go to... We need him near the farm, but not in the way. This is the one I'm driving. I've kept the big boy for myself. Right, off you go. You can go there. Baby fence. Right, this truck is going to fill up, drop off, but he's going to fill up from 87. And he's going to drop off. Let's start off with the Jack Daniels factory with this one. Jack Daniels drop. There you go. Right, off you go. You're going to crash, or you're going to get out of there? Good man. This chap, 87. You're dropping off at the lager factory. It's called beer factory. No, we don't want to load, we want to drop. Beer drop. There we go. Off you go. And this chap, you're going to fill up at 87. And you're going to drop off, in the farm grain silo. That will do nicely. Unless there's space in here. Like 500,000 litres or something. How much barley do we have in here? Oh, there's loads of room in here. Right, you're dropping off in there. Let's get rid of this hand thing. So you are going to drop off in farm production 2. Farm production 2 drop off. But let's just actually use a trailer that can actually hold more. Those crane trailers look the part, but they're crap. They can't take much weight at all. Right, off you go, I think. 87. Yeah, you're good. Right, we're nearly set up. We've just got to find the combine harvesters who are currently being repaired. They're going to want some fuel, aren't they? We'll deal with that when they get back here. Right, you need repairing first. Repair R3. Yeah, R3. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Right, you're fully repaired. You can go to... Oh, I want you to go somewhere near that field. Need a point here, really. Anyway, have we got a vehicle hanging around the farm? We do. Let's just use this chat quickly. To make a point. Over here. I mean, this field, we're not... This field is a building site, in effect, hence the strip of sand, yeah? So, we're not going to be, like, putting a point in the middle of a crop or anything. You might as well come off here, actually. Right, start recording. And let's just... We'll delete all this at some point. But they can park up here. Should be out of the... That should be long enough. Oh, that will do. If we stop and start, we'll get the point. Right. Temp park. That'll do. And over here, obviously, need to join the first dot up. Are we recording? Hope not. We need to join the first dot up, otherwise they won't be able to get there. There we go. Right, the combines can go there. This guy can get the fuel tank, and we'll fuel them up when they get there. Not really sure what that truck's doing, to be honest. Have a look at that. We got fuel in here. What are you doing, mate? User error, as always. Right, we'll top the combines up with fuel when they get here. Talking of combines, let's get back into... Yeah, it's working again. It was that. They were just trying to unload somewhere that was full. In fact, we might be able to get into the combines from here. We can. You are going to the new point that we just made called Hemp Park. Off you go. That will allow the next one to come in and we'll be ready to repair it. This fuel tank here, right, technically I could probably fill them up from it. The trouble is I've put it so close to this you can't fill it up. So unless it's an emergency, to be honest... Oh, I'm stuck in here now. To be honest, I try not to use it. I should just move it. But anyway. Simple things, hey? Right, repair. Repair is good. We'll send him back to that temporary parking spot. Off you go. Next guy. That will free up this chap to carry on. good. You're going to temporary parking spot. Go. And now we hop into the first one. When he gets there, we'll hop out into the Land Rover and get him fueled up. It's a big field. I don't want to have to fuel them up in the field. I'd rather get it done first. We got a big pea harvest coming up. Look. Big old field of peas there. I'll tell you what the yield's going to be. According to this... Oh, it's not telling me yet. It's not grown enough. Or has it? Why doesn't it give me a yield? Normally says expected yield, doesn't it? Maybe it has to be growing one more. But anyway, we're getting 100% of whatever. Hey Charles, welcome in. And how's Benji today? How are you getting on? Liked your little short earlier, as I always do. Oh, I need another tractor. We just don't have one, do we? They're all... Oh, we could use... I'd like to use the white one that's doing straw. That's the one that normally has the Arga wagon. Hey Fish, welcome along. Salut. Vive la France. Might be the wrong side. Right, we've done him. Have we done him? Sometimes it just does it automatically, you don't even notice. Yeah, it's full. Yeah, they're all good. We can wait over here in case we do need to fill them up. Quite a big field, so it's possible. Right, let's hop into this one. Oops, took out the signpost. Right, let's see what's going on with course play. 187 we want. It'll be the left-hand one. Right, he's good to go. Hop into the next one. It'll be field 87 as well. Okay, he's good. Next one. So I need to go and get the big Arga wagon, but I do not have a tractor available that's going to be able to power it. I need at least a 9 series Fendt. Might have to take one off a job. Which is okay. You can wait there. Let's make sure got the right course loaded. You're going to be the right hand one. Right, first waypoint please. You. First waypoint. You. First waypoint. Right, they're all good to go actually. Might be an idea to get this Fendt out of the way. Fendt's the one I'm going to drive. My brand new... That's my surname, by the way, in real life. That's why I always use these. Apart from the fact, they're the only Arga wagons that, you know, they're not so fat you can't get between buildings and stuff. I'm just going to manually pick him up because he's in the field. I don't want to damage the crop unless I have to. Oh, I hope that green tractor can get past. Go on. Go on, you can do it. Go on. Thank God for that. That would have been a bit of a bugger. Right, we need another tractor. We need a tractor. Go on, find a tractor that's not working. Not these though, they're too small. He's busy. Very busy. This guy is the one. Right, we can take him off duty. Let's just leave that there to remind me. Hope the train's not coming. Hey John Brook, welcome along. How you doing? Yeah, good thanks John, how are you? Good to see you. Sorry man, it's a little bit hectic setting up. I've ignored the chat for a little while. Ah, Fish has been deleted, he's been naughty. Oh, I can't look at that stuff when I'm playing Farmer Donkey, but I'll have a look later. But cheers, man. Right, we're going to use the walkabout. I know it's a bit overkill, as the field is right next to the farm. We don't really need to. But I paid some good money for this thing. It's not the unrealistic one, so it only holds like 100,000 litres or something. Mind the signpost. Well done. Right, let's get this up there. Temporary parking spot. Oh, I don't really want to upset this. I'm just going to leave that, and then he can go back on the same job after, can't he? Turn that off. Makes me feel very Australian driving around with a walkabout. It's all going to happen in a minute. Now, last time I did this big field, I didn't use this thing. So it might not work as I want it to. But anyway. Pipe. Cover. Yeah, that will do. Right, until we're ready for this, we will park him across the road here. Got to make space first for this. But he can wait here. Leave the engine on because I want to make sure it stays on. I was looking at that mod thing and I never actually downloaded it. Right, I think we're good to go. We'll bring, yeah, we're good to go. No point in delaying it any further. Let's save the game, just in case. Right. First waypoint, left-hand one, go. Okay, that's fine. The only thing is those trucks are very close to the field edge. We might have to just knock them out of the way with a bit of super strength. I mean, if I was really doing it properly, I would have delayed the arrival of the trucks. Okay, he's good. Next one. And action. And the next one. Oh. And the next one. That second one, is he slowing down? Yeah, I think we're okay. Is he stopping the second one? Definitely going slower. Should be just okay. Yeah, that's fine. Right, you can go. Well, get one of these on the go quickly. 109 new videos. Blimey, John. You know you can schedule them. Like, you can tell it when to do it. Why is that combine not moving? What's going on? Go on. Oh, he was moving. I'm just going to put him there and try again. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Right, this chat. Let's just hit play. Right, we got one working. Oh, hang on. Let's turn that off. Go like this. Do the map. Field position. That's it. Now we exit. And then hit play. Right, it should be good. Let's get the green one going. Oh, did he get past the trucks, the first one? Looks like it. Now we get this John Deere going. Hopefully. They're not going to like driving through that, but anyway. Go in here. Choose the field. Just seems to work better if you choose the field. Technically, you shouldn't have to do this. Come on, why hasn't it gone white? Right, it's gone white. And then hit play. Now we'll get this chap in position. Now we've created some space on the field. Should be okay. Oh, he's hooked up on that. Right, John Deere's off, look. We want to be just back. Like that, okay. Engine on, he's in position. Hopefully this is going to work. John Deere might not have liked that. New Holland's en route. Something's happening anyway. Okay. Off you go, boys. Do your worst. We're going to get into the big boy Fent over here. This is for me to drive. Hopefully I won't have much to do. But with three combines on barley, very hard to keep up. So we got the big boy here to help out. It's always a bit of an issue on the headlands, as I keep saying, and you guys know. We might as well empty out the back one as he's sitting here. Look, might as well. Looks like the blue one's on the middle one. And the front one's been done by the John Deere, look. I'll back out of the way while he makes the turn. Oh yes, cooking with gas. Oh, I'm still in the way. Yeah, I know. Sorry. Blocked by an object. Right, we'll get alongside. We'll just match his speed. Yeah, we'll match his speed. That'll be alright. We'll mooch on down here. Gives them less to do, doesn't it? Right, what I might do, actually, is go and unload the front one. That way, these two can do the back two. I can hold a little bit more than the other two. Right, we'll get out of the way. Mind my sugar beets. Loads of sugar beets in there, look. Millions of litres. And this field over here is my chaff. Hey Kiwi, welcome in, sir. Sorry to hear you're still suffering. Anyway, great to see you, man. Harvest time in Judith, Montana. Well, I might as well do the second one as well, hey? Oh, well done, Charles. Okay, the blue one's got that one. We'll leave him to it, and we'll keep the one in the lead going for now. I don't mind if it gets a little bit ahead at the moment. Hey Sean, welcome along. How you doing? So the real challenge is doing field 61. Last time I didn't have to intervene that often, considering the 128 acre field, but I believe I had to intervene about 5 times. The challenge this time will be to reduce that, preferably to 0. So that truck is going down to Jack Daniels factory. First one. Second one, Lager factory. Third one, just on the farm. Oh, New Holland is he's off the field. Why? What are you doing off the field, mate? Oh, he's coming to unload into me. Ah, all right. If you want to do that, fine by me. You know I shouldn't have sat still. I've sat still so long they think I'm part of the furniture, look. Anyway, that's fine. In fact, that's given me an idea to make these operations run more smoothly. I can just be like a mobile drop-off point and move down the field with the combines. We have a block by an object signal, but it looks like they've sorted themselves out. Still blocked by an object, but I do see a tractor in the distance reversing. Unfortunately, we're going to have problems up there. We really need that New Holland to reverse faster or something. He's definitely in the way. Not New Holland, John Deere. This guy. Come on, move. 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 Good boy. Go on, just a bit further. That's good enough for me. I don't mind you holding up this one. Don't hold up the lead, boy. That's all. He's got in a right pickle, hasn't he? Anyway, we're not going to help him. He'll work it out. We will go and unload this that this chap's kindly deposited in my trailer when I wasn't looking almost. Oh, we're not in a hurry. I'll go round. Hey, Sim Guy, cheers for the reminder. Yes, I think you're right, actually. I will just unload this, then park it somewhere where if they want to come and unload into me, they can. And I'll do that. I'll put another coffee on. So the first two trucks are going like the whole way across the map. The third truck, the red one, is only going to the farm. So it should be okay. Should keep up is what I'm saying. If I just park up over here, then the guys can come and unload into me. I'm liking this. Right, I'm going to make myself a coffee. I'm going to zoom out a little bit. Hopefully, you'll see some action. Or do you want to sit in with a combine, maybe? Trouble is, every time he turns around, you lose the view. I'm going to leave you that view, and I'll be right back while I make myself a coffee. Hang on, why is he moving? Oh, I've just pressed a button by accident. I was trying to turn my mic off so you don't hear me clattering around the kitchen. And I've ended up putting the cover on, which can't be good. There we go. Alright guys, you can unload into me if you want. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back in the room. Is it going okay? Well, look at this. Everything seems to be tickety-boo. John Deere's coming to me again. That's fine. Okay, he's been down to Jack Daniel's factory and got back already, look. That's good. He's off to the spinach. We'll put this off over here. Oh, we'll have a ride in the combine in a minute. I'll just drop this off and park it up somewhere that they can come and dump into me. Then they have less distance to travel. I mean, if I'm not on the field, they will unload into this white thing. I think the John Deere is actually doing that, it looks like. I'm probably in the way. Oh, it looks like we got a John Deere New Holland face-off going on over here. Look, looks like the New Holland's backing down. Now the John Deere's in the way. Come on, John Deere. I really don't want to help you. I'm going to resist the urge to intervene. Come on, out the way. You're going to get hooked up on the header, aren't you? That's sort of okay. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that any day. Right, we'll get this chap parked up somewhere where he can be a bit more helpful. No, not you. Not that one. Whoa. That was perfectly parked, that was. This one. There goes the straw to the buffalo barn. It's all going on. Right, let's park up over here, say. And we will hop into this combine. Look at that. Interestingly, the New Holland backed down. Didn't expect that. I thought the John Deere... Well, actually, I think I did expect it, actually. I mean, we are in John Deere country here, aren't we? We are rocking through this field. We've done it in about 20 minutes. Ahead of schedule. This is a really dodgy thing to say though, isn't it? I might regret saying that. Oh, that's cost us a bit. Quite heavy maintenance bills have just come in. Quite heavy worker bills as well. Money's dropped quite a lot there. How much have we got in here? We're still filling up. I actually quite like this method because I'm still involved in the big harvest, but I've got a really easy job. I don't even have to follow along next to a combine. All I have to do is reduce their travel time by parking a bit closer. They come and unload into me, and all I've got to do is ferry it over here. It's brilliant. I can't believe I never thought of it before. It's a no-brainer. Definitely the way forward. To be honest, you could even get rid of the walkabout. And I could just dump straight into the trucks. But the walkabout does serve as a backup. In case I'm full or whatever, then they will come over here to the walkabout. And also, when we're on fields further away, it's a big buffer if a truck is a long time getting back. The walkabout. It might be Sim Guy, it might well be famous last words. You are so right. But I have faith. I have faith in the system. Well, I don't have faith in our system over here at the moment, but I have faith in the system generally. I have faith in auto drive and course plate in this particular case of this field. Right, we will park over here. And hop into this combine. Looks like the old New Holland is full. We have a block by an object symbol. Well, it can't be. Must be the New Holland then. Can't be the John Deere. No. Oh, I think I'm in the way. Well, you can go round me, mate, surely. Surely you can drive around me, New Holland. Right, the John Deere is likely to end up in the way looking at what he's up to. Such an idiot sometimes, aren't they? You're going to have to reverse, mate. Honest. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I'll take it back. Now the New Holland might get in the way. No, he's doing the right thing. He's waiting. I've got to wiggle on because I have the speed a bit too fast. Right, we got New Holland coming alongside. Forward a bit. Come on, under the pipe. Nicely done. Keep up. Yeah, the John Deere's already faced down the New Holland earlier. Now he's having a go at the combines. I haven't had to intervene yet though. I think, fingers crossed, maybe the whole field without an intervention with 3 running. Pretty good. John Deere's probably on his way to unload into the fence. You better not face down the big fence, he'll lose that one. Yeah, I'm going to have to get back into the fence. I've got work to do again. Yeah, the John Deere's a bit of a nutter. Yeah, cheers, Charles. It's worked out all right, hasn't it? And my coffee's ready. I will be right back. I'll leave you this lovely picture of Farming Sing poetry in motion. Okay, I'm back in the room. We better go and dump this off. There's no room in here now. So, the challenge now is field 61, which will be corn, but it's a massive field, much bigger than this one. And not a nice square shape either. And the other challenge is going to be the chaff harvest, which last year went okay. We're going to have bigger headers this year, but less harvesters, so it should be easier. Rather than running 3 with 6 metre headers, I'm going to run 2 with 7.5 metre headers. See how we get on. When it comes to the chaff harvest. And I think after today, I think I'm going to get John Deere chaff harvesters. Then they just don't mess, do they? The old John Deeres. Should take some screenshots of this, you know. Like there, double dump going on there. Let's see if I can get that in a screenshot. Oh, yes. And I need to adjust this field slightly, the chaff field. Yeah, it's going all right, isn't it, Donkey? Well, I couldn't really ask for any more. You know what it's like. Sometimes. We're only running 2 beet harvesters, but we don't use the Arga wagon with beet harvesters. We have lots of vehicles on the field, which has its own issues. I found the Arga wagons just don't work with beet harvesters like they do with combines. I've tried it. They do work with potato harvesters though, quite well. But for some reason, with the beet harvesters, didn't seem to work so well. All straw. I think I might start telling it to sell the straw, you know. We've got about over 3 million litres of straw in stock. I don't know how much we get through in a year, but I'll be surprised if it's any more than that. And we still got all the straw on here. I think we'll sell the straw off this field without a doubt. Well, it's only like 6,000 or 7,000 a trailer load, but it's going to be quite a few trailer loads, so... I suppose the other thing I could do, mind you, this works really well, but I could have the walkabout in the field and move it, keep moving it, and then have that unload into this and have this delivered to the trucks. But this is working absolutely perfectly. John Deere's been doing a bit of on the fly. Have a check that out. Oh, he looks quite full, John Deere. Check that out. Yeah, he's getting there. Love it. Fantastic stuff. Also, its tyres aren't very good, donkey. It'll probably get stuck. Especially with only a 260 horsepower tractor maybe I've got on it. It's not really designed to be on the field, is it? It's I think it's designed to be next to the field rather than on it. Semi-static. Someone's coming out with a portable generator as a mod that you could just stick on the front to free up your tractor. Portable PTO generator thing. Might be worth a look. Yeah, well, it's out, but you never download a mod as soon as it comes out, Sim Guy. Always wait for the first update. Same with Matt, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going to sell the straw off here. I've got so much straw in stock. Ah, he's got confused. Come on, mate. Come on, you hot donkey. No, what are you? You are a John Deere. Come on. I think I'm going to wait in here. I don't know why the... Not really sure why the John Deere's sitting there, to be honest. We were doing so well. Let me just check he's got the green light on. Yeah, he's still got the green light on, so I'm going to leave it. Let's set this guy up on the next field then. Some old messages through. (926) Vario. Oh my god. You're not going to the repair station, are you? What field are we on here? (108). Off you go, mate. Yeah, we have something going on here. We have a bit of a stalemate. Oh, I'm going to have to make my first intervention. That's a shame, isn't it? It was almost a flawless run. I'm just going to put it over here and see what it does. Wheels haven't started turning yet. Oh, I've upset it now. Okay, the blue one's now done what this one was going to do. Maybe I didn't have to do that. Maybe the blue one would have squeezed in there. Wouldn't be farming sim if you didn't have to intervene at least once. Slightly upsetting myself because I probably didn't have to do that. The New Holland probably would have pushed it out of the way or something. On field 61 we run another Arga on top of this lot. And yeah, it does get a bit hectic. Feeling the weight. Yeah, someone keeps wanting to go and repair. Not quite sure which one that is, but as long as it's not the one on the walkabout, I'm not too fussed. It's probably the one who's picking the straw up. He's been at it all day. Feels nearly done. Record time. Yeah, I was thinking the same, Donkey. I'm not going to panic. The red one will be back anyway. Even if they have... They might have got stuck on the level crossing. It happens. Not really something you can do anything about. We could go and have a look for them, though. As everything else seems to be in order. Yeah, there we go. Level crossing, look. Standard issue, shall we say. Oh, it'd be funny if the train came along now, wouldn't it? Right, the first combine, it looks like, is going to finish shortly. The other two are faffing. I think the spinach harvest has finished. Can't quite see far enough. Yeah, spinach harvest has finished, look. Get the field. Right, he can go and fuel up. Do have a refueling point. That is... It's not quite sure where it is, to be honest. Farm production 2, liquid stroke diesel. Let's try that one. This guy empty. Yeah, he's empty, so we'll turn him off. Save on a bit of worker. This chap over here, are you empty? No. You can go and unload. And we'll hop back into the Fent. I don't think that John Deere is going to move. We're doing so well, and they just seem to have lost their mojo at the end. A bit like me, really. I think we need to move this guy. Unfortunately. Let's wait for that one to make its turn and then we'll set it off again. Okay, should be good. Excellent, he's heading back to where he started. I'm not sure they're all set on that, they should be. Saves a bit of driving. And that guy's basically finished, look. We might as well stop him, he's not going to get any more crop. And we'll empty him out ourselves. Right, let's empty these. Well done, chaps. You've done a really good job. Gonna drive straight to New Holland, look. I have to say, that went really well. Quite pleased with that. Now that wasn't meant to happen. Right, we need to move the spinach harvester. I think this one's empty. Oh, it's got a little bit. Might as well join the queue then. Right, you might as well take that down there and come back. Get the spinach harvester out of the way. Blocking the whole farm off. We get fuel. Wait for the truck to move. We'll try and get some fuel out of here. Maybe the other side? Maybe it just won't do it from this trigger. It's not going to let me do it. Oh, it's full of fuel, so it's got it out of that tank. It wasn't obvious that it was doing it. That's the main thing, it's full now. Go park him up where he lives. We won't need him until the second cut on that spinach field. Should make a parking spot for this, but I haven't yet. I've not had it long. It's only got 3.9 hours on it, and that was pretty much all today, actually. Park out next to the pea harvesters. Cool. Right, the walkabout. Let's get that parked up first. I want the tractor. Actually, this tractor could stay on the walkabout, I think. Get it off the field anyway. put it on our building site field. We're not going to cut the grass on here again. Should be out of the way here, don't we need it? Might as well put this away. Work out what we're doing next. I'd like to get one of the spare tractors that's up at field 102 onto a forage wagon. There must be enough slurry in here for this to make one trip. Yeah, he's filling up. Cool. Yeah, he can do the forage wagon. Why not, eh? It's normally on the mower, this one. So, does this need fertiliser? I can never remember if it... Yeah, it does. Alright. We'll probably use our sprayer for that one, but we'll use slurry on the fields that we've harvested. As they'll need a second application anyway. Yeah, we like a triple dump, donkey. Oh, mate, that field was amazing. Went really well. The field I've just done on the left here. I only had to intervene twice, and to be honest, if I'd left it, I think it would have sorted itself out on one of them. Yeah, it went really well. It's probably almost worth scrolling back a bit and having a look, James. Best effort yet. 3 combines and all the Arga wagons going and stuff. You know something? I think I'm just going to just send and forget this one. It'll take it a while, but it will get there eventually. Right, he's good. What we need is the wind. Well, we need to clear the field. Then we get the wind road going on it. I think then I'm just going to do a gentle slurry. We'll slurry the grass field if I get a couple of trucks organised. And that will be it for the street. So about half hour, hopefully. I'd like to get the wind road going on this field though. Why am I in there anyway? Different cover controls for this one. There's the third combine then. Oh, he's there. Here. Okay, field is clear. I want a truck. I want 2 trucks. One's already got the slurry thing on it. We'll use that one. But we need one more. And we need the Fendt. We'll put this away, grab a slurry tanker, get it organised. Not quite sure where the other truck is, but we'll find it. It's either here or at the Buffalo. Ah, okay, you need to fill up with digestate. Ideally. Need to work out where you're going as well. So, the field we're going to do is going to be this one here. We want the tanker go to 116. Yeah, okay. You're going to fill up at the biogas plant. Let's say there. Going to be digestate. Hang on, that's... Yeah, I'm starting to get tired now. Anyway, going to be digestate. You're going to drop off at 116. Right, off you go. That should be good. We'll find your mate who's also got a tanker. Okay, that's perfect. Right, we'll change that to digestate. And make that where you're at now. Bio to solid drop. We will change that to... No, yeah. Change this to 116. And we'll hit go. Should be filling up, mate. Why aren't you filling up? Right now. Whatever. Why are you not filling up? Really loads in here. Just pull this one out of the way, see if the other one fills up. You just might have to go around the block, that's all. This guy filling up? Yeah, he's filling up. Yeah. Okay, cool. So we'll put this guy here. Hit go. Double check. I'd like to get the windrow down on that field, as you know. Okay, it's filling up. Perfect. Who is this chap who wants to go and repair? Well, why don't you just repair instead of talking about it, eh? Look repaired to me anyway. You must have done it. That must be an old warning. Okay. Right, you are going to field 87, please. You want the magic button pressed. Go over here. Find 87. Winrow. Clear. Load. Let's have a look at it on the map. Make sure it looks okay. That looks fine to me. Back out. Hit the magic buttons. Make sure it's on first waypoint. And go on then. Off you go. These guys need to go back to the farm. Oh, he needs to unload. But anyway, for now, let's just send these back to the farm quickly. Off you go. And your mate, if I can get into you. Back to the farm with you. Off you go. You might as well go back to the farm as well while I'm on a roll. Back to the farm, please. Go on. Thank you. And what I want to be, as I'm going to drive the slurry myself, I think. Let's use the big boy, hey? We'll go get the slurry tank. That truck can sit there. I'll just make sure his engine's off. Save a bit of fuel. Sounds like it's off. And we'll head up to 116. Now I can automate this slurry. So out of interest, while we're passing, how much liquid fertiliser have we got in here? Not a lot. It's very slow to make liquid fertiliser. Very slow. Unless I'm selling it or something, but I don't think I am. We'll grab a slurry tank. Whoa. Is he full? Yeah. Nice. Head up to 116 with this. Please, mate. I'm going to find a... I've run out of cigarettes. Well, I haven't run out. I've just got to find another. I would never run out. I've just got to find them. Alright, we've caused a traffic jam with that truck being parked there. Let's deal with that quickly. Sooner I build these sheds over here, better. We haven't really got the cash yet, though. Right, well, I want to get back into the fence. I've lost, so we'll just wait for him up here. Sometimes it just doesn't show on the map. When it's really busy, it starts reducing what it shows on the map, I find. I think it's just my PC is doing overtime. But considering my PC is doing overtime, I'm more than happy with the result. I think the picture looks good. The stream never seems to drop a frame. It's all good. Anyway, he should turn up in a second. Like I said, I've just got to find my next packet of cigarettes, or rather, pouch of tobacco. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back in the room, and as promised, here comes the fent. Look. Now, I could automate this. I'll put it in the poll. Would you like me to drive, or would you like to see it automated? It's only going to be a very short poll, because I'm going to do it in a second. But I won't even write it, I'll just say it. Drive or automate for slurry. To be honest, it's already set up to automate it. Bit of a cop-out, actually. Who's finished work now? Oh, I don't want to go there. We'll leave it. Okay. We got to drive. Okay. I'm going to drive. I'm just rolling myself a cigarette. Rich the Kid, welcome. Not bad, thanks. Cheers for swinging by. How are you getting on? Sim Guy says automated. That's a draw at the minute. I mean, automated and watch. Would that be alright, Happy Life? Which is like best of both worlds to me. I've already set it up for automation. But I'll talk you through why it's set up the way it is quickly. We've got a drive from Benji. It looks like we're not automating. Charles is the boss. But anyway, I'll show you the setup, okay? So, in order to automate slurry, you go on this thing. And the 116 is the point where it enters the field, right? Now, it's actually going to be (116A), I think. Here is where he enters the field. The reason why you put it there is because you can't have the same point where they fill up and where they enter. So he's going to fill up with fuel here at 116B, but he's going to enter the field at 116A. Now he's also in the settings told to exit the field behind the start. Now the start is this thing here, 116A. I won't change it, but it should be 116A, okay? So he's going to come along, leave the field like, I think it's 3 dots behind where he enters the field. So he's going to leave the field there, fill up with digestate here from the trucks, and then I've made a course here that goes round in a loop, So he can come back down here, get to 116A, and therefore enter the field. And then he goes off in the field and does it all over again. In the meanwhile, the trucks are on a simple pick up and deliver. So they're picking up the digestate and they're delivering it here. Now, what you need to do, the way I've got with 2 trucks, is you want to make sure it takes from the first truck. If it takes from the second one, you end up with a traffic jam because the first one's still full, so it doesn't go and empty. That's the only caveat, yeah? So sometimes it's better to have the course going the other way, like from the front of the truck, not from the back. I think I've explained that enough, and I'm now going to drive myself. I mean, I'm happy to answer any questions as to why I do things the way I do. Get rid of all these dots. Let's find a corner. And we'll put it on steering assist. Try not to run over this canola. It's not mine, but let's try not to. Steering assist. It wants 1 headland. I'm actually going to do 2 because I'm not very good at turning around. We'll start on the headland. Now, I quite want the lines as well. We don't really need the lines, but I think with slurry, I quite like following the lines, even though it's not required, to be honest. So we'll turn the lines back on. I'm pressing the wrong button. Turn the lines back on, unless you want the lines off, but I'm not. Show lines on. There we go. We will connect to that, open her up. Yeah, any questions as to why I set up things the way I do, feel free. It's certainly not a secret. Is that going down? Nope. Helps to turn it on. Done a kiwi. Right, he's on now. But the slurry's not going out. It is now. Okay. As you can see, you can tell on the field where you've been, so strictly speaking, I don't need the lines to follow, but I just think they suit the slurry. So yeah, for an easy life, if you're running multiple trucks, make it that you approach from the front, not the back. Then you shouldn't have any issues. The reason I'm approaching from the back is because I set this up when I was doing it myself anyway, so it didn't really matter. And actually 1 truck can keep up. I've just got 2 because I'm driving. When I say 1 truck can keep up, it's like on the cusp between 1 and 2. Nice organic grass for our cows off here. The nice thing about PF is when you go and refill and come back, you can see on the mini-map immediately where you've got to head to. And also you can see it working on the mini-map. Look, it's really nice. So really, we should slurry the pea field as well. Just don't know if it gets enough down to keep the, I mean, not the peas, the spinach field. Just not convinced that it gets enough down. What are you doing? Where are you going? There we go. Oh, I'm going to go back. My field, going back. If I could drive. I'm wasting a lot of slurry doing this, but anyway. Not like we're short on the stuff. I mean digestate. Just trying to follow the tram lines. But the nice thing about doing it like this is when it runs out, the speed goes up, look. So we just fold it up. Still really heavy though. And I want to make sure I take from the front one. I'm gonna, whoa. I'm gonna come in at this sort of angle. We'll probably have to back up even. Should have come in from the front, but anyway. And it should just automatically start filling when I'm in range, as the truck is technically waiting to unload. Apart from the fact I'm on slurry, look. Let's put that on digestate. Why aren't I filling up? He's full of digestate. He's unloading. Definitely me that's doing something wrong. Definitely me. There we go. Doing it now. I don't know what I was doing wrong. I was probably just not quite close enough, to be honest. The main thing is we're definitely taking it out of the front truck, so he will now drive away because he will be empty. The other thing is, the reason why I use this particular slurry setup is it holds exactly the same amount as these truck tankers. So here, the truck will now be empty and we are full. And that works really well. So the second truck's waiting, first truck's going off to get more. By the time we finish, even if the second truck's not back, we're fine. To be honest, with me driving, with me driving, I'm just quicker than having one truck. But if the AI's driving, it's a bit slower. doesn't drive flat out to the truck, basically. Okay, we're back in business. I'll turn the flashers on. Zoom in a bit. Let me know if the engine gets too noisy, and I'll zoom out a bit. Okay. Oh, I don't know about the 24-hour streams at the moment. I'm probably not well enough. I mean, I should do one, but might just do a 12-hour one or something. Right, let's take the turn a bit more seriously this time. We'll actually turn it off. Do the old looping technique. Better. Oh, we've run out. Okay. Back we go. Get some more. coming up. Can't see the other truck yet. Hope it's not got stuck somewhere. It is possible. Okay, sim guy. Yeah, I'll be ending after this field anyway. We'll raid someone. Cheers for hanging out, man. Catch you next time. So almost 1 million litres of hay off this field. Yields pretty good. Mind you, you have to have it perfect to get that. But we'll be pretty much perfect after this. Don't think it needs lime. We've caught up with feeding the animals anyway. The PMR's also full. Truck's back. Excellent. All's good. Okay, we're into up and downs now, which is nice. So next stream we'll start off slurry down on the spinach field, and we'll start picking straw up off that big field that we harvested. We will then, there's about 3 more barley fields that need harvesting. None really warrant 3 combines at once though, but we'll be running 1 or 2 on the other fields. We might do 3 fields at once, with 2 with 1 combine, well, all 3 with 1 combine each. I will drive 1 and let the workers sort out the rest. I think we got a wheat field that's ready, that would be handy. Oh, we're going up and down now. I forgot. Finish work, finish work. I didn't realise we had... It's got to be people picking straw up to finish work. It's actually quite good timing. As the stream's going to end shortly. We got loads done today. Probably 1.5 million litres of barley in total. Oh, missed a bit. Almost perfect. Right, let's see if there's anyone to raid while I'm reaching down here. Okay. I think we're going to say hi to Andy, unless couldn't see Rusty on. He was on yesterday though, wasn't he? So and I think I raided Cajun since I raided Andy, so spread it around as much as possible. So if you haven't hit the like button, guys, that would be fantastic. But I probably should have said that when there was a few more in. And if you haven't subscribed and hit the bell, why not? While you're there. probably squeeze up behind it without folding it up in all. But anyway. Yeah, we probably could, couldn't we? And just back away. Probably unfold it now, look. While it's filling. Get that bit there. Can. Go. So, 2 more passes, I think, after this one. Then we'll head back to the farm. And normally I don't like the trucks to be like half full, but we've got 1 pass to make, so Let's just make sure we've got enough. That will get us to the end, then we'll top up in a second. Fast pass. So actually, putting slurry down, if you don't have to drive miles back to the farm, is actually quite quick with the 21 metre spread, or, I mean, some do 36, but then obviously you're filling up all the time. I like it on 21 because it's the same width as the herbicide. So it's the same course for those two things. That's why I keep it on 21. The fertiliser sprayer though, he's bigger. I had to make new courses for him when I got him. So we'll have a look at the map. Tell us the nitrogen levels and stuff now. That should be good. pH is good. Nitrogen's perfect. Yeah, so we need to know, isn't it? Right, let's hold this up. Top him up from that truck. And head back to the farm. And we are going to raid Andy. See how he's getting on. He's not been streaming that long. I think it says on the description he's looking at another map. But anyway, I hope you guys swing across with me. I will, yeah, we'll be ending when we get back to the farm. First things first, though. See if we can fill up. Then all I have to do, hit the P button here. There we go. He should drive back to where he lives. We will hitch a ride. Cheers, Charles. That's much appreciated. Well, anyway, I hope you've all enjoyed the stream. If you haven't hit the old buttons, please do so. More importantly, though, I hope you've enjoyed it, and stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.